Going to give it a few minutes here for some people to get in. I know it's going to take a little bit because this is an unplanned thing. All right. Hey, Elston. Thank you for coming in. Finn. Norm, how you doing? Great outdoors. 10 people watching already. Joshua, how are you? Well, oh, glow stick. We're having quite a night already. We have the glow stick was bouncing. I can't let the net go. We have we've caught 3 already that are up in the 20-pound mark. We've got one in the net that we just landed that pretty decent catch for around here. Lynn, how's it going? Witty, great to see you. So we're going to try to get a weight on this. The other 2 were one was in the low 20s and the other one was probably mid 20s. We were trying to get, we were waiting for the Chad and Dockery to get over, and things just started going crazy. Hey, we got Angel from the husband and wife team in with us. We got Mike Chavez. Thank you. Hooks and Hammocks. Sunfish King. So far, we've got hold on. Let me know. It's a channel cat. So 15-pound channel cat. I'm pretty sure that's Vince and Val, P City, Uncle Josh. Stand 3, they're all saying hello to you. You got it? Let's get that headlamp off. There you go. Look at that. See the spots and you see the rounded. Yeah, it's got the rounded anal fin. Yeah, we got some video going of it. Oh, Palmetto's saying take some better videos for the golden whiskers. Okay, okay. We would have been live already. Would have been started live as we caught it. That's the 3rd fish right now in about less than 15 minutes. 35 inches. $35-inch length, 25 around. That is definitely for Virginia Citation Channel cat. And off he goes. Beautiful. Woo! Yeah. I'll get it. We'll get the poles out. I'm gonna have to switch it all around. So what a night so far. 3 fish. The first two were two blue cats. First one was right at about 25, and the other one was right at 20. And then that 15 channel cat. What a beautiful channel cat. All caught on big shad so far. Uncle Josh done lit the screen up with thumbs up.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, that's what the big difference, the big way to tell, especially when it gets that big, what you're looking for to tell between a channel and a blue cat is the anal fin right before the tail. If it goes straight across, that's a blue cat. If it circles out or bows out, that's a channel cat. Plus, also there was your channel cats will have the spots in the skin, and there were spots on it too. So
Have a smaller mouth.
then they have a different shaped
And
mouth,
it's like face downward.
and it was that same it was that same that normal channel cat color to it. So and we were saying on the way in, you can, and channels they fight different. That sucker he was vicious. We got a video of it. We got a video of the fight. He just was not giving up. Kind of. I'm gonna get things changed around. We'll show you the poles in case we get another takedown.
How do you flip the camera around?
Here, want to flip the camera around so I can get the thing set up.
I don't need everybody looking at my nose.
So how's everybody doing tonight? Y'all know how we're doing. We're catching fish, so it's a great night.
Yeah, all right, there's our setup, everybody. Hopefully we get a nice takedown here tonight. Yeah, no problem, Palmetto. These are great shirts. Now my lucky fishing shirt. I got it slimed up twice this week. Oh, and I gotta definitely thank LG Bass for he got it for me as a Christmas gift. So thank you very much, LG. We're in this is Richmond for IB. Richmond, Virginia. Yeah, I was hoping we can get him on a big one last week. Just I don't know, that wasn't working for us. But third time's the charm. We'll get him on a 40 plus cat. Then he'll change that name. He told us he's gonna have to buy a whole new truck to change his name. Thanks, Palmetto. Yeah, it's calm. I mean, super calm. Water's no wind. It's beautiful out right now. We got an outgoing tide. Just need a little campfire. Hey, what's up, Sharp? Sharp said he emailed you yesterday. He's working on it, Sharp. What's up, Skins? For those all y'all just getting in here, we got 3 so far. We caught some before the live went off. We got a 25-pound blue, 20-pound blue, and a 15-pound channel cat. I'm pretty sure it's a citation. I have to double check on it. Unless somebody wants to double check that for us. The Virginia channel cat regulation. That'd be crazy nice if we got a flathead in January. We got the trifecta.
Yeah.
Hey LG, welcome to the party. I got my Christmas present all slimed up already. Oh, we'll post it up, the Palmetto. Say put in golden whisker
Awesome.
for channel cat of the year. Yeah, hopefully we get a lot of editing for them golden whiskers. £12 or 30 inches. Well, I had both. It was 15 pounds and 35 inches, I believe, what I said. Awesome. That's 2 citations this year. Racking them in. Oh yeah, real good. Yeah, I probably should register them. I don't know. I need a lot of paper. You just get a they just send you like a little certificate you can hang up on the wall. That's what happens. I guess they would put it in a like a history or whatever.
Yeah, they log them. They list them all out.
Yeah, maybe I should start doing that.
I think it lists out how many citations you have. Also, there was nights There was nights last spring you were calling me with like when you were going out in the kayak. You call 5, 6 times a night with citations.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of writing in one night. Yeah, I'm ready. All right, handing the camera back over. Stand two.
3, 2, the 3, 3, 2.
I'm the three. You're the two.
After catching that last one, I gotta flip the camera around and we'll be all set here.
Everybody said that was a good angle.
Well, hopefully you'll see it just as good with what I'm doing in the second setting. I like StreamYard. The only issue is if you're going to change things, you got to go to 3 different places.
Better.
You did awesome. You did awesome. No, can't see the cameras as well. I mean, can't see the poles as well. No, I'm serious. It's better. The back is better. Back camera is better. Yep. Yeah. If you do it like that, and you step back here, you should be able to. You should be able to still see the chat. Yeah, it's like I was whole nother learning, thing at night because most of our lives have been daytime lives. 34 people watching. Awesome. Throwing off the light balance. Yep. Yeah. We'll put this where the chair was. I got. All right. All right. We'll go and switch this around again. So hopefully we can get the best view. Chicken dance. Hello, Maurice. How you doing this evening? 36 people watching. Mr. Gadget. I know, Mr. Gadget. I'm sorry. This is a new experience trying to do the live. We did one last week. Trying to get so you can see the rods better. We have much more experience doing it during the daytime. How's everybody? Can everybody see the poles pretty well right now? If y'all say good on the poles, that is the angle right there. Looks great now. Perfect, perfect. No more moving. Of course, Maurice, that's what family's for. All good, looks great, perfect. All right, come on, fishy, fishy. Let's keep it going now. Yeah, we weren't really planning on doing a live again. We just worked out that we come out fishing, and we're watching the bait shop with the Chad and Mr. Dockery there, and mentioned that we were out here, and people said go live, so we're like, why not? We're out here already, so we decided we would go. There's my, well, thank you very much, Full Armor. God bless you. God bless you too, my brother. Glad to have you out here with us. Oh, there's another local person there, Austin. Yes. Yep, we're right down here in that area. I haven't forgot about you. It's just been a crazy, crazy week. But everybody preaches conservation with the catfish, and I can personally guarantee that taking care of your fish when you catch it and releasing them, the two blues that we caught tonight, we're going to put out a video of the ones we caught beforehand. But the two palmetto, thank you very much for putting that out there. Maurice, we all love Maurice, and willing to do anything for him, so that's awesome. But the two blues that we had caught, the first one actually had the leader still stuck in him, and it still had the leader stuck in the mouth. And whoever caught it the last time it actually looked like it was our leader. We had a couple broke off in this area that we didn't get to land, but it was still healthy and eating. And the second one, you could see where it had recently been hooked in the mouth and released, and both of them had been recently caught, and they're both out feeding and swimming. Yeah, Sharp, I saw that. I will it is definitely on my list to email you tomorrow, and we will be working something out for next week. For those that are wondering, Sharp Fishing TV there. Great young fellow fisherman there, and we're gonna end up doing he likes doing the lives and stuff, so I'm gonna do a live with him. Probably like gonna be just like an interview type live. We'll be doing that sometime next week. I'll set it up ahead of time so y'all can see that, and y'all will get to know Sharp Fishing TV there a little better. He did a lot to teach himself a lot about fishing. Doesn't have a lot of family members in the area to take him out fishing, so he's done a great job with trying to pick up what he can, and we're gonna help him go a little bit further even. I see that we got Skin and Scales out in the audience, out in the chat. There's D. Smithy, my wife. Should do the interview while fishing. Oh, that's awesome, Sunfish King. Yeah, and it's a little bit tougher when you can't just jump in the car and go to your whatever fishing spot you want to go to. And so a lot of respect for the younger ones that are they're going to be the ones taking over our and pushing our great sport of fishing, catfishing, going forward. So, hey, there's my friend Eric Burnside. Thank you for stopping in, Eric. Great to see you. Another one. Just Eric starting out here in the YouTube world, and he's got some videos out and got some subs now. So he's on a great start. Yeah, exactly, Bri B. It's during these times. Sure. Oh. There's a takedown. Here we go. Fish on. Y'all see those people have been asking about what the orange is there. It's an ugly stick rod. Well, it looks like it's got some weight to it. It's an ugly stick rod, and Stand 3 took paracord and he wrapped the handles. Hagen Grubbs has a video out on how to do that, and he really likes it because it's get a little bit better grip and it makes the handle a little bit thicker. So, you want a net? Oh, nice boil out there. Oh yeah. Oh, there's another citation. Woo! Woo-hoo! Ha ha ha! Everybody tuned in to Tuesday fishing. Yeah, baby. We don't need a boat. We don't need electronics. We do it from the bank. There you go, and obviously that's on the shad. And we'll show you a little something that we do on the shad when we get this unhooked before we cast back out. That's the big one of the night so far. I was just going to show them on there before you're going to put a new piece on. That's what I was thinking. I was going to go 31. What guesses do we got out there? Robert Curry, thank you very much for checking in across the shore. Palmetto's asking, is that another big channel? Let's see the tail. Nope, that's a blue. That's a blue. Try to show the difference. Whoa. Palmetto, there it goes. Your shirt's getting all slimed up.
Slime, baby. See how it's straight?
Looks like it. Right here is what you're looking at. See how that goes straight across? The channel caps come out in curves. Out. Plus, the blue has more fins coming out. We can let this guy go. There he goes. He gone. Yeah. Yeah, the scale was saying 23. $44 people watching. Thank you so much. Like 45, 60. We're up to 83 pounds. Oh, show them your well, so would we, Water and Woods. Yeah, Bri B, I think so too. I'm gonna double check the scale again when I go home. Oh, right here. That's right. There might be something to that dip in the neck thing. Look, tonight before we started it, I went the whole extra mile. I don't dip it. I just leave it sitting right in the water. Man, chunk. Take down on there, huh? Hey, we might got two golden whisker in a few videos. That'd be awesome. The trifecta. Oh, we got it. Hey, wait, stay out there. Look, yeah, yeah. Drive by it. So it's playing with my right, this is just a little something. Stand 3 does this a lot. We've started doing it. Is when we're using the shad, especially the body pieces, perfect. You put a little slice in it too. This way it's out there in that current. Oh, crap, crap. Where's the bag? It should be right. No, no, I got a battery. It's in my cable. This is what, no, what's stuff going on. 47 people watching. Thank you so much. Lid and Leaper, Country Boy Fishing. Appreciate y'all coming in. Those that are just coming in, we've got on the live so far, we've on the live so far, you saw us catch the one, and we had the channel cat on the bank already to show you. Okay, there we go. We're up 417 now. Yep. And our Duggar's in the house. So right before the live, we managed to catch about a 25 pounder, 20 pounder. And then we caught the 15-pound channel cat just as the live was starting. What's that? Oh, yeah. Well, we weren't this last minute live thing. There's Ricky's. How you doing? 50 people. Thank you so much. We weren't actually even planning on doing the live tonight. We were just coming out to go fishing. And then we saw I was watching we were just getting out here as the Chad and Dockery, the bait shop was about halfway over, and we saw nobody else was live, so no. So since we were out here and nobody else was live, a couple of people said go ahead, so we'll go with the 4. Go with the 4. think you can see that. There's 4 for the night. Got the palmetto clicker going. Just using that for light. Mr. T-Bone 39 in the house. I hope so, Sunfish. I hope so. And what part of where are you coming to us from tonight there, Sunfish? Thank you, Georgia. Yeah, and they're the majority are ugly sticks. That is what pretty much our rod of choice is. It's the ugly stick catfish rod. We have let's see, one. There's 2 8-foot. You have one also, right? So we got 3 8-foot ugly casting rods. 2 7-foot ones. Down here towards the end, actually the one right out here, that is actually an old Zepco pole, a Zepco 808 pole. It's got a Penn Warfare on it now. But Stand 3 wrapped that with, he wrapped it with orange fluorescent line and the big game, the yellow line. He chunkified that one a little bit. That seems to be the lucky pole. I don't know if it's something. I don't know what it is about it. That one just is the lucky pole. And the majority of reels are Penn Warfares. I do have a Kuma. I have a Kuma Classic CLX 450 that I need another 8-foot casting rod to go with, but Eric Burnside, there is other ones. Streamlabs is another one. I've heard it say that Streamlabs quality isn't as good as StreamYard, but Streamlabs is unlimited, whereas StreamYards you only get 20 free hours a month. Got 45 people watching. Thank you so much. Here, fishy. Come on. And of course, as always, I've got my James River juice out here. That's funny, Sunfish. And water and woods. I fish as much as I possibly can. Last time I was out was Sunday. Stand 3, obviously, he's able to do some more fishing than I can. Physically, once I go out there, it takes me a couple days in between. But stand 3 was just out. What is today? Thursday. When did you go out? Tuesday night? When you caught the 40-pounder? Actually, it might have even been Monday. Robert Andrews, thanks for coming in. There's Ace. Mike Turner, 712 Catfishing. What's up, my brother? Got Bobby Newton in the house, 48 awesome people watching. So for everybody just coming in, we started out the before the live because we weren't even sure we were going to go live. We just came out to do some fishing. We had by the time we got out here to the spot, it was probably, I don't know, about 20 minutes to 9, quarter to 9 maybe. We're getting the rod set up and everything. And a couple people had said we should go ahead and go live. So we were waiting for the bait shop with Chad and Dockery to get over. And then we were going to go live. Mike's Outdoors and Adventures, Mike Kaufman, thanks for coming in. Dan's Creations is in the house. Thank you. 53 people now watching. There's Kelly. Thank you for coming in. But anyways, we were getting set up, and I was trying to set up to go live. And in that, we had the first fish hit. So we get cast back out from that and trying to get set back up again, and bam, we had another one. Then we had that big channel cat that we had just as everybody was coming in. We went ahead and I got the live set up. I got it started, and we were able to put a 15-pound channel cat on camera just as we were coming into just as the live started. So, and since then we had a 23-pounder that y'all got to see the whole fight on. So we had 1.5 on the live, and then 1.5 on the live, and then 2.5 as the live just before the live was starting. We got Epic Catfished in the house tonight. Thank you very much, Mr. Epic. How are you tonight? Yeah, this is and when the water's up, this is underwater. We are on an outgoing tide. The low tide isn't until, what did I say, 1 o'clock tonight? Midnight. Thank you very much, Epic. But for those of you who aren't subbed to Epic, that would be and you're out chasing big catfish, that would be a channel I suggest to go ahead and look up. One of his recent videos was on the wing dams. If you have them in your area, whether you fish from bank or boat, you go fish them. "55 people watching, awesome." And there's Wright's trapping in the house tonight. Wrights, how you doing this evening? Mastermind show. Welcome, welcome. For those that watched the live this past weekend, definitely not one of my better, not definitely one of definitely was not one of my better performances, but I'm feeling a lot better tonight. The one good thing from that live is that we managed to find some shad, and if you take care of your shad, you get them home. We vacuum sealed them, so that helps when you put them in the vacuum sealer. That helps keep them a lot fresher than if you were to say just wrap it loosely. But get them in that vacuum sealer, it does help them. Stay fresher. So that's what we're using tonight. We got the shad that we had from this past weekend. And we also have live eel. All the bites so far have came on the shad, I believe. Yeah, shad can be tricky, Mike. I see Vibe 7 is in. I think I know I missed some things on the chat here. Uh, oh, there's Austin. All right, hold on one second, Austin. Smoking venison. Traeger smoke grill. Those Traegers are hard to beat. 62 people watching. But shad, the best bet for shad is to when you catch them that day. What a lot of people what a lot of people do with shad is that they flash freeze it with a ice salt slurry, and then when you get them home, if you've got a vacuum sealer, that's the best thing to use because that will keep you fresher than just putting them in a baggie. But as far as keeping them alive, you got to have a really good live well. Right temperature waters. I got to put this on mute for just 1 second. Yeah, hey, everyone back. I'm just trying to work out getting in touch with somebody. All right, country boy. Yep. It's getting that time of night. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you so much. Glad we got to put a good one up on the bank for you. Did I see somebody say Citation Smitty is in here? Got a little behind on chat. John Oiler, thanks for coming in. All right, Kelly, have a good night. There he is, Citation Smitty. We are using those shad that we caught over the weekend for bait tonight. When we were out there with our good brother Skin and Scales out in this boat. All right, I'm going to mute it again. Yeah, sorry about that, Uncle Josh. Austin, are you still there? I was trying to get a hold of you with the text, and I'm not having luck. I don't know if it's because of the StreamYard going. MR Duggar, I don't know why that's happening. I've seen that. That happened to me on a couple other channels. That happened to me on a couple other channels, and I will go back once we're done with this video tonight. I'll go back and put the wrench back on for you. Well, thank you, Douglas. Hour and 8 minutes. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and freshen up these baits, recast them back out, a couple different locations, and see if we can get that bite picked back up. Yeah, so it's not just here, Mike. That has been happening on other channels. And there's Green Machine Outdoors. How you doing? Green Machine does a lot of James River fishing and kayak. I believe he does a lot of fishing further down. Mike Costello in the house. Mike, thanks for coming in. As far as fish, for those just coming in, we ended up with well, so far we've had we caught two. We caught two right before the stream. We were waiting for the bait shop with Chad and Dockery to get over. We caught two of them. One was a biting pretty good so far tonight, Green Machine. We had two of them right before 9 o'clock. We hadn't started the live yet because we were waiting for the 8 o'clock, the bait shop with Chad and Dockery to get over. We caught a 20 and a 25. And then just as we were getting the live started, we ended up catching a 15 pound channel cat that we were able to show on live as after we'd already caught it. We got to show that up on the scale as 15-pound channel, which was totally awesome. So obviously for here, that's a citation. That's a citation channel. And then we caught a 23-pound about a half hour ago. Green Machine, you do a lot of your fishing further downriver, right? Yeah, citation. That's where stand 3 has got a lot of shad from there. There's been some. It's also a real snaggy area right there. And he's missed. Had some issues with a couple of cast nets there. So yep, Mike Costello in the house, and his daughter Taylor and son Noah, who sometimes check in and watch. So thank you, thank you. Glad to have you here. 54 people watching. Yeah, rod number 1 right here has had 2 little bumps on it. Just 2 little drive-bys. So I fish towards the dam every now. The month-long kayak tournament. Yeah, that's something Dan 3 is going to be getting into because he fishes out of the kayak a lot. Yeah, that temperature started dropping real quick. Uncle Uncle Josh want to know how Stitch is doing. Hey, Ricky Gloria, thanks for coming in. We're doing good, Ricky. We've caught 4 fish so far tonight. 2 of them were before the live. The third one was just as the live. We landed the third one just as we started the live. It was a 15-pound channel cat, so we have that up on the film. And then the fourth one was about a half hour ago. We caught a 23-pound caught a 23-pound blue. Yeah, citation. I'm sure we'll get a few of them up on the lives this year. Love it when those stripers start running up through here. No, I definitely missed some chat here. I'm just trying to get caught up on that. Yeah, Green Machine, he loves that the kayak also because that's for those that don't do kayak fishing, you hook into a 30, 40, 50 pounder on the kayak, you can go sleigh riding. Austin's up by the 90. Are you hitting anything up there, Austin? Citation Smitty said the kayak is like walking a big dog on a skateboard. Man overboard from a kayak. Yeah, my sausage hand. Nope, exactly, Douglas. That don't do kayaks. Ice I used to do until I damn near tore my foot off from my leg. I would still go do ice fishing, but I'd have to have those cleats on. Used to be able to go do the ice skating and hey Big Slim, how are you this evening? Drink the Red Bull, it'll give you wings. Oh, no problem, LG. We are on the outgoing tide. It's going to be low tide here in about an hour or so. Yeah, Uncle Josh, you and me both. Couldn't do nothing about it, but hold on. Yeah. Well, the 47 pound blue that Stand 3 had on in the kayak in December, 47-pound blue that Stand 3 had on out in December, he was anchored when it hit, and the dang thing actually made it to the anchor, lifted the anchor, and was still ended up dragging him around. Yeah, falling tide is my outgoing tide. That's my favorite tide. David Ogden, how you doing? Yeah, we have we caught excuse me, we caught two big blues right before the live, 20 and a 25. Then right as the live started, we had a 15-pound channel cat. So we had the we were able to show that as the live started, and then we caught a 23-pound blue after that. So now we're freshening up the baits, recasting them back out, moving them a little couple different spots, and see if we can't pick something else back up. 56 people watching, awesome. Yeah, Mexicat, not a bad night, not a bad night so far. We're hoping that we get a love to be able to get another 40, 50 pounder up on the bank for y'all. Fifty-two people out here watching the rods with us still. There's Half Crazy Fishing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, for anybody that hasn't seen the Mexicat video with the chunky challenge, that was definitely an awesome video there. You have to watch it 2, 3 times and you'll still be laughing. Austin, I've been trying to, I don't know if it's because I'm doing the live, I was trying to to type to you, to text to you? I don't know if you can hear or not. We've had an issue with we had an issue recently with some people in our spots, so I'm trying to not post out the direct. Sitting on 14th. Oh, you're up by 14th Street Bridge. Yeah, we are definitely downriver from there. Thank you, Uncle Josh. Yeah, but I was trying to. That's when I was muting it before. I was trying to go get to the texting screen to try to text to him. Dang, Art. Boy, just kick Uncle Josh when he's down. Man, with brothers like that, Uncle Josh, you don't need enemies, right? Look what you did, Art. You got Uncle Josh crying now. Hey, has life. What is up, my brother? Yeah, we're doing a little nighttime fishing, every now and then. So far, before the live, we did a 20 and a 25. We caught a 15-pound live right as the live started. A 15-pound channel cat just as the live started. And then we caught a 23 shortly after that. All right, Ricky, thank you so much. Blessings right back to you. Austin, can you hear me at all? That's too funny. There you go, Hash. Oh yeah, you can for those that don't know, we're the Richmond division of we're the 1 ton Richmond division up here, so you can start the all right, there we go. As in, he could be the DC division of the 1 ton fishing club. Have our chapter. We'll have little chapters all over the place. Gonna get the little the vest, motorcycle vest. Got our everybody gets patched in. Oh yeah, one time what we were talking about is instead of doing the biker jacket, we'll do the life jacket with the 1 ton club on there, and we get our you get patched into the 1 ton club. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad, Douglas. That's getting up there. It's getting pretty close. David Ogden says I can see y'all wearing all on the bank wearing the life jackets. Yeah, but they'd be cool 1 ton life jackets. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, LG's already got the perfect life jacket for it, that Ranger life jacket. So yeah, look at there. We're getting some 1 ton chapters all over up here. Got the Richmond chapter. We'll have the DC chapter going. Brother actually had a good one there. All right, Smitty, thanks for coming in. I don't know how much longer we're going to be staying live. This was an unplanned type thing. We happened to just come out. We were just going to do a little fishing and see what happened, and nobody else was live, so that's why we went ahead and did it. I appreciate you, Smitty. Thank you so much again. Well, that's crazy. I can't believe that 1 ton. The shipping wasn't that much for 1 ton. That's crazy. Something that heavy, you thought it'd be a real big shipping cost on it. I know when we had to retrieve my 1 ton hat out of the James this past weekend, I was shocked that the net didn't break. Yeah, yeah, that's true. We were going so fast that it blew the 1 ton right off of my hat. What, the green one? Hey, your boy Troy. I saw that your boy Troy went out live today. Didn't get a chance to see it, but I saw that he went live. Yeah, Austin. I know I saw Austin there. Said he was waiting for a text. I can't text when I'm on the live. It's not letting me do it. We've had an issue with I don't want to type in the exact directions out here. I'd like you could find us down here. That's fine. I just don't want to try to. Nope. We had a Sunfish King. We had one. Just had a little bump out there by where stand 3 is standing now. Austin, if you're still there with the, we've had an issue with putting out exact spots, how to get there. So that's why I was trying to text you to kind of tell you, let you know where we were at. Citation Smitty is he is a local around here that we had met. He was sub to the channel, and he was helping us out last week with some helping us get hooked up on the shad. Oh, and Emma Duggars Fishing said thank you very much for taking us all out fishing with you, including me. Over there. So that was the other one you were talking about? Something worth checking out one day. Yeah, you definitely feel that temperature dropped quickly. What's that? Mine's wrapped they're both in the same bag. Mine's wrapped in paper. Plastic bag, white plastic bag. So we still got 48 people here watching the rides. Let's see here. Dooby dooby doo. Windy? No, it's not windy here tonight, darling. No, Citation Smitty isn't just got the same last name, that's all. Well, thank you, Mike Turner. Probably will when the weather's a little nicer. If it's too cold or too hot, she doesn't want to go. Or no, wait. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Yep. Dan, Diane is my wife. It's Stan 3's mother. D. Smithy. She doesn't mind that at all, LG. She doesn't mind that at all. For those that didn't get to see it, uh, Lil Smith and Tiny Smith are Stan 3's two daughters, my granddaughters. Little Smith, Maddie, that's the older granddaughter. She's actually came out with us a few times. They are watching right now. Hello, Lil Smith, Maddie. And she said that was going to be her name, Lil Smith, when she comes on our live. Hey, El, how are you this evening? We have we caught so far on the live we caught a 23 pounder, and we had a 15-pound channel cat on the bank just as we went live. While we were waiting for the live to start, we were trying to let the bait shop with the shad and dockery fishing go off. They go off at 9 o'clock. We caught a 20 and a 25 pounder then. Oh yeah, Little Smith show. So I did a couple weeks ago on Saturday night on Catfish Headhunters channel. It's the Fishing Shack, and I do that with that's on Norm Catfish Headhunters channel. I'm the co-host on there with him, and he wasn't going to be able to make it that night, so we ended up doing the Fishing Shack on my channel, on our channel, and I interviewed Lil Smith. Oh, she does too. She had caught her personal best that week, just a couple weeks ago, a 30-pound blue cat. She did it all herself, landed it and everything. And so I interviewed her about it, and she just took the show over. I even went off screen for a little bit, and she did the whole show. But of course, it's not good enough just catching your personal best. You got to name it. So she named it Gary. I'm not quite sure where she gets that from. I hear you, Uncle Josh. Yeah, before that show was over, it was hers. So now all the big catfish are called Gary. If anybody out there catches a Gary, send us a pic. We'll put you on the Gary of the week. Yeah. Oh, she definitely did. She was interviewing me before that was over. That's for sure. There, speaking of LG, there he is. Yes, LG caught his Gary. He caught a couple Garys last week, up in the 20 pounds. There's Catfish and Dreams. Brandon, thanks for coming in. LG just said it. He said, all PBs from now on will be known as Gary. And during that time, during that interview that I had with her, the PB and Gary, that's right. She was asked who her favorite YouTuber was, and she picked LG Bass. LG Bass, and oh yeah, one ton. That is for sure, Ace. Hey, what it do? What it be? What it is? DMV. How you doing this evening? We caught four fish all together tonight. We caught a 20 to 25 right before the show started. We were waiting for Chad and Docker to be over. We landed a 15-pound channel cat just as it started, and then we caught a 23 after that. We're using shad and eel. I think the low tide is catching up with us here, though, because the bite just stopped. Oh, I go ahead and say that, and look what happened. I don't know if y'all saw that down there, but it didn't take it all the way over, but it was bouncing it pretty good. Yep. Scott Farkas, how are you this evening? Thank you for coming in. And speaking of giveaways, I appreciate you bringing that up, DNV. Speaking of giveaways, we just throwing it out there that when we hit the 500 subs, right now I think we were at 416, or I think we were at 416 before we started tonight. But we're not going to say what the prize is, but it's going to be a pretty decent prize at 500 subs. You can give a hint if you want, sure. Oh, 417 right now. We're at 417 right now. So when we hit 500, we already have it. But the hit that Stan 3 said is that it's not. Yeah, you know. D. Smithy knows, but don't say anything yet. Yeah, when we get to 500 anchors, family members, whatever you want to call it, pineapples. Was that from across the river? That's behind us or across the river? I'm going to mute this for just 1 second, okay? Okay, well, I think Austin finally made contact. Appreciate that, DMV, my brother. There's Muddy River Catfishing. Chris, how you doing this evening? Thanks for stopping in. 48 people watching the rods with us. For those just coming in. We had a 20 and a 25 while we were waiting for the bait shop with Chad and Dockery to finish. We managed to land a 15-pound channel cat just as the live started. And then we caught a 23-pounder after that. I did get to see firsthand, finally, a Muddy River rod this weekend. Wasn't the greatest day for fishing, so didn't get to see it land a fish, but what a beautiful rod. If you actually get a chance to hold one, just the weight to size ratio, just it felt. And that was thanks to LG Bass, who brought his 2 Muddy River rods with him. Just a beautiful rod, and it felt really good in your hand. Casted beautifully. Yeah, they are. That is the comment that you see. Yeah, for the weight of that rod, and for as sturdy as that rod felt, the weight of it, it's just beautiful when you grab a hold of it. And LG has them with 6601 Abu Garcias, which the difference between the 66 is the blue rod, the blue reel, and the 01 means that it's left-handed, and the 65s are silver. Yeah, it was Roger that lost. That's the rod that Roger lost this past week, I think, right? Wasn't it the Muddy River rod? Well, there you go, Mike Turner. That would be an awesome gift. And outdoors, Jesse Outdoors Addiction in the house. Jesse, you still here, Jesse? Hey, Kevin Baker, thanks for coming in. All right, D. Smithy, you can tell him that we didn't want to shout out exactly how to get down here because the issue that we recently had with somebody in the spot. That's right, Brian B. You never know. No, we had a couple drive-bys real quick. As soon as I said before about looks like the tide might have got too low. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, and I did Wandering Fisherman in here. Thank you very much. 45 people still watching the rods with us. It was just coming in. We caught a 20 to 25 before the live started. 15. We had a 15-pound channel cat as it was starting, so we got to see the weight of that. And then we caught a 23-pounder. All right, DMV, two stands fishing. Appreciate you stopping in. Much love right back at you. If anybody's not subbed to DMV, which I'm pretty sure everybody in here already is, but you got to go check out DMV. Always love his lives and that latest video that he's been putting out with how he hooked up his cart. Totally awesome. And I did get I got a Christmas present from LG Bass also. I got a 1-ton hat. All right, DMV, good night. Totally glad you stopped in. Really means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, we all know DMV most got to be the most one of the most quoted in all of YouTube. What it do, what it be, what it is, and the energy. Awesome, awesome lives. Oh, and that the 1 ton hat is awesome. It is a beautiful hat. Comfortable. Only thing is, it's a 1 ton hat. That sucker's heavy. But bum. It weighs a ton. And what a story I always have about that hat. The very first trip I wore it on, we had to rescue it from the river. I threw it in the river. Now we were on the boat. Just I was trying to hold my hood down over it, and the wind caught it, blew my hood back, and shoo, off the off it went right in the water. But and that's right, the booty cheeks. That'd be straight up booty cheeks if I forgot to talk about the booty cheeks. That is exactly what I was saying when the hat blew off my head. Booty cheeks. There's my damn hat. Yeah, but now that I got that interesting story, every time I wear that hat, the first time I wore this, it blew in the water. But that'll tell you how sturdy that hat is. We swung the boat around, stand three netted it, dried off, got it home, dried it off, and it's perfect shape still. No damage whatsoever. And before we knew about that I was getting that hat, no, he's not in here right now, but all right. Thank you, McTurner. Come on, fishies. You gotta, if you get a chance, check the temperature. It dropped quick. When we left the house at 8 something. It was still 50 degrees. That's right. Man, it was chilly Sunday morning. We were are we using the shad? Yeah, we brought those shad some of the shad home. We split them up with all right, awesome. And Austin is about to come shake our hands. That'd be awesome to meet Austin. been trying to set that up with him past 2 weeks now. He emailed us, and the things have just been going crazy. But it was definitely chilly last Sunday morning when we first started in the morning. It was mid 20s, and Stan 3 was throwing the cast net, and it was so cold that as he was the water coming off the cast net was freezing on the front floor of the boat. The whole platform. There's the word I'm looking for. The whole front platform of that boat just iced up real quick. Yeah, I definitely love my 1-ton hat. Matter of fact, we already had people comment on it at the store. All right, Art is on his way to bed. Appreciate you being in for so long, Art. Thank you so much. Tree Limb Fishing, awesome name. Thank you for stopping in tonight, Tree Limb. Yeah, I love bank fishing. I love boat fishing too. Somebody shows up with the boat and says, your friend shows up with a boat and says, let's go out in the boat. You jump in the boat and go fishing. But all right, Kevin, we got to make this happen. Then we need to get a fish on for Kevin. Let's go. Armando Lopez, hello from Laredo, Texas. Well, hello back to Laredo, Texas. Tree Limb, the fishing was going pretty good tonight. We caught a 20 and a 25 right before the live started. We caught a 15-pound channel as the live started, and then a 23 after that. I'm going to mute this here for just a second. I know it, but he just had to stay up here with two stands fishing. And Mondo, glad you stopped in. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to mute this here for a second. I'll be right back with everybody. All right, fish on. I had it muted there. We had unique net. Yeah, if you want to, that'd be great. You got boots on? Yeah, it's unmuted. I had it muted before because our new friend Austin here made it out with us. Fish is on. So looks like we're gonna get that. In the net. All right. Braden's gonna be all excited now. Austin did an awesome job with the net. That was on the eel head. Oh, eel tail, that's right. Yeah, and that one was out there in the current. See my friend Whitty in here. Thanks for coming in. All right. Looks like about another, I think, 12. I'm going to say 14. What are you guessing? 15.9. All right. What guesses we got out there? David says 15. Catfish and Dreams says 10.7. LG says 12.5. Thirteen, 15. So just at 14 pounds. Nice looking fish. Pretty blue. Buddy. Pretty fish. Pretty fish. Yeah, that other one. You see the pole bend over? I think that other one, that 23 had to be bigger. Scale said 23, but that didn't seem right. It looked a lot bigger than that. That's right, LG bass. It was pretty. All right, so we got that. We got that. We got the fish in for Kevin Baker, so he can go to sleep now. That's right. Got to mark it up. Number 5. So that was fish number 5. Yeah. Really? Yeah, I love when the stripers start moving up. Really? Right. Yeah, you know it's a big fish when you think you got a scuba dive. That's what we want to put up on during the live this year. Fish that size. started doing it.
I guess I lost my green glow stick.
Oh no, green glow stick. He picked it up for you. Yeah. About probably 2 hours and 30 minutes. All right. Good. Well, that was awesome. It is crazy. Those like 15 pounders, 20 pounders, they will sometimes fool you because they will hit that sucker and just run. And they're at that weight that they have a lot of power, but they're not overly weighed down, and they will just fight. Yeah, Uncle Josh, you should get that brace. All right, Uncle Josh, we will get some rest on that leg. Let's see, Whitty went. Whitty is out, so I'm glad that he made it in tonight. Instead of counting sheep, Kevin's counting fish now. There we go. That one was for you, Kevin. $34 people watching the rods with us. All right, so bait tonight was cut shad from the shad that we caught this weekend. Again, shout out to P City. P City. It's the Smitty thing. Again, shout out to Smitty Citation. Keep out fishing. Get the whole bed. Like little bitty me takes up that much of the bed. All right, LG, go ahead and get a horizontal. Good night to you. Yeah, we had definitely hit the low tide. It has dropped a bunch since we've been here. What? Oh, I see the wave. Oh, there he is right there. Come on, beaver bite. We got a beaver swimming right up next to us here. We see you out there, little sucker. There you go, wandering fisherman link. I don't know if y'all just saw something like right out here. There's a beaver just swam past out in front of us right there. He is hauling. That would be a heck of a fight. All right, Brandon Catfish Dreams. Thank you. Awesome, JP. Thank you very much. We were trying to have it lined up like that. Worked out pretty well. Did you see that? Did you see the picture? Did you show him the picture of that? Yeah, that's nice. Oh, all right, Brendan. I'll be looking forward to hearing it. Yeah, them beavers can be no joke. They will. They can get territorial too. Yeah, they start slapping that tail on the water. That's a warning, saying, "Get the hell away from me." Yeah, that he didn't slap once. He went under a little bit, and then he was just hauling it. He had some place to be. Okay, so for anybody just coming in, that was fish number 5 on the night. We had two before the string started, a 20 and a 25. Then we had the 15-pound channel cat just as it started, and then a 23, and then the 14. Then that last 14, that was for Kevin Baker. He was hanging in to get that one last fish in, and he did. So, hey, there you are, Jesse Outdoors Addiction, and I feel your pain with the ice fishing, brother. I did that before. What you had said on there about the blades, putting the blades back on. Most important thing is to have them sharp blades, but even more important than that is to make sure they're on the right way. But I have done that before. You get them all sharpened up, you go to put them back on, and it's really simple to do. Get them the wrong direction, it'll happen. Now, where we used to where we used to live in upstate New York, we loved going ice fishing. I would either have I would bring my hunting blind out there, my hunting blind tent, I pop open hunting blind tent. Oh, oh, out at the end again. Go ahead, let him get it. Fish on. Oh, we'll take it. It's just a, yeah, there's neater. Right, so there's another fish. Number 6. You know, pretty little fish. Grow up, get big. Sandwich size, that's right. That's what's awesome about eel is that it's such a sturdy bait. It's such it's such a sturdy bait that that was the second one that he's caught on that same piece of eel. Still got 35 people watching the polls. It's awesome. Yep, we never even weighed that one. Oh, your mother's happy then because she called 3.5. That one gets thought it was the beaver, huh? If that gets another hit, we may have to recast some of these poles. With the water being down so much, they may have moved back out a little further. Are they all right? That's right. TV adds 40 pounds, and then if I'm doing it, Mike, I hold it up real close to the camera. I was perfect eating size, that's for sure. Yeah, Mike, that's how you do it. That was old Roland Martin back in the day holding that fish extended arm. I definitely thought that was bigger than that, just by the way. Although he did kind of dinkle-link a little bit with it. It was just kind of bump, 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 and then it kind of went, which is shocking because you can see it with the eye. Mike Turner said, "How'd you make that fish so big?" I just set it next to a little GI Joe doll. Yeah, that temp dropped quick. Okay, so 3 hours in. We just got those 2 bites. We'll see how it goes from there. Put the fish on the back of a Tonka truck. There you go. That'd make it look like a 200 pounder. So we'll play it by ear as far as how long we're staying out. We had two recently, the 2 bites. Of course, it was the smallest ones of the night, but we got y'all saw that Austin was in chat before. He made it out here to us. He was the one that helped net that other fish. He was actually found the channel through his son Braden. Hey, Mike Turner said, y'all stay out all night. He needs to stay awake. We'd have to catch some more fish than what we're catching now. Oh, there we go. There you go. That's a nice one. No, it let go. That had weight. How did that not hook up? I don't know. Open hook and everything. I read D. Smithy. Stay off my side of the bed. Woo! It happened. How that sucker didn't hook up with the way it was bent over already, and then you reeled down on it. Well, those pen reels cast nice, don't they? Oh, Villa, how are you? Glad you could make it in. What you've missed so far is we caught a 20 and a 25 right before the stream started. We caught a 15-pound channel cat that we got on camera during the live. Then we caught a 23, a 14, and then last one we caught was a smaller one, about a 3 4 pounder. And now the bite's been picking back up. We've had several bites here right after that little one. That last one that was a nice one. That had some weight to it. Just one of those things that just didn't hook up. Hey, Ricky's, how are you this evening? The bait we're using is most of them have cut shad from the shad we caught this past weekend. We brought it home and vacuum packed it. And we also have fresh cut eel. Two of the fish have came on eel, and the other four have been on shad. We were fishing the outgoing tide, and I think that the tide has just changed over from low tide. Love you too, wifey. Yeah, because that was definitely not a little one because it just ran. There was no little bump. It just inhaled it and took off. 417 subs. That's awesome. So speaking of the 417 anchors that we have, 417 wonderful family members here at Two Stands Fishing. When we hit the 500 family member mark, 500 anchor mark, pineapples, whatever you want to say, we hit that 500 family member mark, we're going to be doing a giveaway. It's going to be a pretty decent one. Everyone would be happy to, anybody would be happy to get it. So we only need 83 more people to join the family, and we probably won't announce. We probably won't announce it when we're doing the giveaway because I'd rather have the people that are here subbed and watching live. That's who I want to win. Yeah, Ricky Creation, definitely a talented person out there. Y'all go watch some of the videos of the stuff that he has put together. Probably one of his greatest things though is that Chunky Cats Fishing neon sign with changing colors that he did. That thing was crazy. Thank you very much, Mike Turner. Thank you very much. You're a big part of that. You're out there sharing the love, sharing the bait, sharing all the links with everybody. That's a good question, Mike Turner. And you never know with Ricky what the next project's going to be. Chuck, we all love that sign. Just that is just like that's the cherry on the Sunday. That's the you had a you had an awesome light show to begin with, and then to add that sign on there, just it just tops it off. That's just beautiful. Thank you very much, Elston. Yeah, we're trying to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rods out there. For anybody just coming in, we got 6 fish so far. We had a 20 and a 25 while we were waiting on Chad and Dockery's the bait shop to finish up. Then we went live from there. We had the 15-pound channel cat, which is in the running for the Channel Cat of the Year award so far for the Golden Whiskers. So we're going to post that on the Golden Whiskers site. Then we have caught a 23 after that. a 23, a 14, and we just caught a small one a little while ago, maybe about a 3-pounder. And then we just had a beautiful takedown, and it just didn't hook up. So yep, this is why I like the white rods, because the only light I have out here is just I have just my ring light out here shining on them. "38 people watching the rods with us. Still at 1:45 in the morning. Thank you all so very much. So yeah, that here in Virginia, that the 15-pounder that we caught, it was can't remember the exact length, but it was 30 some inches long, which is a citation here in Virginia. So that's the second citation. If we would fill out the paperwork, that's the second citation already for the year. And we got Zachary Washington watching us from California at 9:45 at night. Appreciate you watching out there, Zachary. Thank you for being in. It is so cold. Just normal breathing is. Oh, no worries. We were planning on coming out, and we were planning on just coming out, do a little fishing, and we saw that nobody else was live, and said that we were on the bank. A couple people suggested we go live, so we went ahead and set it up. So 39 people watching the rods with us. So the low tide had just turned, so we are on the incoming tide now. And as it turned, we've been getting a few bites here within the past half hour or so. We actually got one of our subs, Austin, is out here with us. He actually helped net one of the other fish. Awesome job he did with the net. He actually found the channel through his son, Braden. So again, I know we got a little while to go. I think last somebody said we're at 417 subs. Thank you all so very much. When we hit that 500 mark, we do have a prize already that we're going to do for a giveaway. We are using We are using cut eel, and we're using the cut shad that we had caught this weekend. Big thing with shad is to keep them as fresh as possible. And when we got home this past Sunday, we we had kept them in the live well in the tank in the skin and scales boat, and then as soon as we got home, we vacuum packed them. That does a really good job of keeping your shad fresh. You get that vacuum pack, it takes takes that air out of there. It takes them a lot longer to start spoiling. 3 hours and 20 minutes been going so far. Play it by ear, and we'll see how this goes. Here we go. That's what I need. Need to do a little, get another drink of the James River juice here. Like I said, Mountain Dew, you got any reps out there? Have your people call my people? Don't go on the trip without the. Thank you. Ah, good. Uh-oh. Ah, oh, that's awesome. We got a. We're out here. Also saying that he found the channel here and subbed the channel because of his 9-year-old son Braden. We got his son in trouble the one night because he was up watching us 1 o'clock in the morning. But Dad, it's two stands fishing. I gotta watch. Drywall Doctor, thank you very much. Drywall Doctor is now 418. That's awesome. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciating the sub. Welcome to the family. So up to 418 family members. When we hit 500, we are doing a giveaway. As we get closer to that, we'll definitely be passing on what the prize is going to be. That'll be funny. Yeah, that had the little sparkle afterwards. That one out at the end hasn't had another bite yet or anything, has it? It's in the same spot.
It's slack. If you look about 30 yards out, the water's look to your left and right, it's slack. Hey, so just a question for you and whoever else. I think they just got lazy on certain parts of these days and they didn't want to take down the Christmas lights.
Yeah, I know.
It's like 6 different spots. Just did one good. Got the rest of it.
Yeah, we got the rest of them down. Yeah, some of the buildings over here in Richmond, they do a pretty good job in the for Christmas time. They put a lot of lights up, and they got most of them down. But like, okay, we'll leave some here. We'll leave a little bit there.
At least some colors in the corner.
Yeah, like that one across over there
Yeah,
has
that's
still
what I'm
got the
talking
lights. Then there's one in yellow lights over there. Yeah, that one's got just that one balcony lit up.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look, over there you got the glowing blue.
Yeah, yeah.
And then up there, you see, I was wondering, man, I don't know. Everybody was like, man, you get like a weather report, man.
We'll leave them security lights. Well, that's awesome. 9-year-old, 9-year-old sub fan. That's cool.
Dude, I was so mad. I thought he was going to watch the Fortnite videos. I was so mad. I was like, there's no way you're going to sit here and watch. Okay, you're watching fishing. So I started watching y'all, and then I just binge watched y'all. Like, literally watched everything up to date, and then watched all y'all live streams.
Oh, that's
He said,
awesome.
I'll be on
Thanks.
next Monday. I hope not. Yeah. I mean, hey, you're the only people that I can find that fish live. I mean, I've subbed with a couple of people that on your live stream.
Uh-huh.
But like around here, I think I don't even think because there's nobody that's even worth a crap that has any content. You know what I mean? If not, they're out there like, this part, this part,
Well, thank you, thank you.
fish.
What happened?
It's flagged up.
Yep.
It's like a cast bump right now. We got a kayak or two out here. We probably bumped down to those lights if we didn't make it.
Good. There's holes every. Yeah, you can see like 3/4 of the way across the river. You can see where that current's moving.
I said earlier, if it wasn't 40 feet in the air, I'd be over there. You know what I mean? Sitting on the edge, right there on the bump.
I know a lot of people catch them down off
That wall,
at Rockets Landing. Yeah, off the wall.
just See, that wall is stupid because say you get any size like y'all get today, 20 plus. I mean, you're either gonna break your rod flipping it, or just your shoulder to shoulder anyway. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So, if something's gonna happen when you flip that, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
We got the pier nets on the rope to get it down, but that current and stuff in it, and it's got snags on the bottom of that wall.
Oh yeah. There's like tires, 4, 5 foot down, you can't get on. And then another 6 foot or something. That circle light thing is pretty cool.
I got that on Amazon.
It's for this.
Yeah, I mean you can use it for anything. It's just hook it up to battery pack.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, it's better than the ring light works better. Even if I wasn't doing YouTube, it'd be nice to have out here because it's better than a lantern. You know, that lantern gets hot and everything. This, when we go to leave, I just leave it hooked up to the battery pack and shine so use it as a light to get out.
Cool. That's actually cool.
Let's see, Alex. Thanks for coming in, Alex. Yeah, we have caught 6 fish altogether tonight. 2 of them were before the live started. We had a 20, excuse me, a 20 and a 25 right before the live started. We had the 15. We had a 15 pound channel cat that we caught just as the live started. Then we got a 14. We got a 14, and then a small one, like a 2-pounder. And what was the last one?
No,
We did have a huge, huge takedown. The fish had some weight. It just didn't get hooked up. Definitely, Alex. Definitely. It's been a pretty decent night. The only bad thing with did it pull it loose? We got what I love about using. We usually use 40-pound big game line. So a lot of times, even if it gets snagged, you can pull it free. But if you can't pull it free, it's hard. It's hard to break 40-pound big game.
something's coming right out.
Yep,
See, to your left. 105.
that sucker is. Look at, he's cruising. You see him?
11
Yep, that beaver is still out there.
So,
That's a pretty good sized beaver too. You make some good gloves with beaver. They're waterproof. Yeah, that's a
Sure.
combo platter.
Surf dessert. That's what it is.
No, I don't think we had any F-bomb dude sightings tonight. 36, 36 people watching the rods with us. Thank you very much for hanging in. I think we're doing a recast, reposition, and we'll see how it goes from there. Yeah, that we're doing right now, recast, and all right, so 3 hours and 37 minutes in. Probably do a recast, and if we don't get nothing by the 4 hour mark, we've been getting some hits here, so we'll see what happens. Hey, you never know if it's gonna work. Yeah, we do, Ricky. Yes, we do. This one section right over here, off over here on this side. It's just kind of slack current over in there right now. There's quite a few spots where they would work perfect. Hey, there's Pete's Whiskers Fishing Channel. How you doing tonight? We have caught 6 so far. Caught 6 so far, and we had not too long ago we had a monster takedown, and it just didn't hook up. Vince and Val, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. So we multi-continental tonight. We had Scotland in the house earlier, and Pete, you come to us from if I'm remembering right, South Africa, right? So here in Virginia now, it's about quarter after 1 in the morning. It's 1:11. We've been on the stream for about 3 hours and 40 minutes. So recasting the rods, we'll give it 20 minutes or so, see what happens. If we don't get any bites, we'll probably end up calling it there. But if fish keep biting, we'll stay. Yeah, don't Ooh. All right, Kevin Wallace is in. How you doing, Kevin? 35 people watching the rods with us. Yep, y'all check out Pete's Whiskers Fishing Channel. All right, so it's 1:15. We'll see what's happening. We'll give these, like I said, 15 minutes or so. Tuning in from Vancouver, Washington. Well, welcome, Mason Franco. Glad you're stopping in from the opposite side of the country over there, all the way from Vancouver, Washington. He likes it that way, David. He does not like sitting. Well, fins and fowl, a good way to look at it. If you ever do decide to put content on, you already got a few subs to start out with. Oh, Bill, it's pretty much we're gonna play it by ear. We'll let the fish tell us if they're gonna. Yeah, they're either gonna come out and play, or if they went to bed, we'll go home, go to bed. But we just recast, freshen up some of the bait, recast them back out. We moved them out because the tide has gone down. It's just switched over to the incoming tide. Hey, Stealth Fishing UK in the house. Hello, hello. Thank you for coming in. Love that we get the streams being multi-continental. Crazy. Here we are. A few months ago, I was sitting on my couch, and now we got a multi-continental global fishing show going on. Amazing. Yeah, and we had Scotland in earlier, so unbelievable. So with the tide being out and going out, what we did is we cast them a little bit farther out, little bit more out into the channel. See if we can find maybe some of the more active fish that moved out a little bit. But as you can see with the rods, we've got them diagonal from out over here. And they're going diagonal out that way. Yeah, sometimes it's tough if you don't have a lot of if you don't have a lot of content on your channel or a lot of subs, it's very hard to find that link to begin with. So the easiest way is if you make a comment on somebody's video, like Mike Turner or myself. I try to when I find people that make comments, if I'm not a submarine on their channel, I usually sub and save their link. So yeah, when we left the house at well, it's a little after 8, I guess, tonight. 8:15, somewhere in there. It was still like 50 degrees. It got to be what, about 11 o'clock, and that temperature just went shoo. It's actually gone up. Pressure was rising. I got my barometric pressure reader here. And you can see that gold line is where it was at. That's where it was at earlier. And the red is where it's actually at right now. We're at a 30.32, looks like, and it was at a 30.20. Pete, it is 1:22 a.m. here on Thursday morning, the 14th. And that was awesome. We had met one of our subs here tonight. He came down and found us, Austin, and he was actually found the channel because his 9-year-old son had 9-year-old son Braden had actually found the channel and started watching us. So 9 a.m. And what day of the week is it over there? 10:22 for David. David's in California, I believe. Friday. Yeah, so it's South Africa, yeah. It is yep, 1:23 a.m. Thursday morning, the 14th here. Hey, there's Robert, still here. Thank you very much, Robert. Oh, that's right. Yeah, in California, it's in California. It's still yesterday, not today, but it's yeah. We're tomorrow. We're right there.
Oh, now he's flashed at it.
I wonder if he bumped the line.
Now we get the beaver bite.
Yeah, I don't know if you just to the right of the poles. I don't know if y'all saw that. You might have heard the splash. The future. That's right. We're streaming Pete's Friday show on Thursday, and David's Wednesday show tomorrow.
That's the skill right there. One live stream in 3 days.
Yeah, that is funny when you think about it. Yeah. Yep, the beaver. He's heading back upstream now. He just came down. He was down, went downstream about an hour ago. They saw the beaver. Yep, he's in the future. That's right. It's crazy. Stan 3 was saying we're doing one live. It's live right now, but it's live in 3 different days. Crazy. Feel like it's New Year's Eve again, and you're waiting for it to hit. Yeah, yeah, that would be awesome if you could count it down like the New Year's Eve ball. Okay, 40-pound fish in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 40-pounder. No, didn't work. All right. David will actually be today in an hour and a half. He's still yesterday for now though. It's awesome. That's awesome. I love people sharing the support for everybody. That's just great. What would be even greater is to have one of these rods just bend right double over. Yeah. Yeah, that had some weight to it, didn't it? 29 people watching. Oh, you never know. 6:30 a.m. Friday here in Bonnie, Scotland. Yeah, that was close. When are we coming to visit Iowa? Well, not when it's colder than Virginia right now. That would definitely be a fun trip, Mike. Day late and $1 short. Yeah, story of my life too, David. Story of my life too. Which one? Yeah, it's the only thing with having them lined out like this. It's hard to number them. Could be that. That and the steam from the. He said, "Okay, come in July or August. It'll be 100+ degrees." Yeah. He says, "Draw a steam, then a takedown." Da 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 da. I think. Oh, we got a chopper. Maybe we get the chopper bite like Elston with DC choppers. Gonna need a bigger pole. All right. Oh, of course, Pete. Who wouldn't be interested in that? Definitely, people would check into that show. And Mike, we've those you catch a 30, 40 pound catfish on 12 watts even. We got 12 watts, but you could use a 16, especially if you're using some of those bigger shark baits. And it fit into a it would fit into a decent sized blue or a flathead. Yep, I imagine it should work the same over there for you, Pete, with the StreamYard. If you've been on somebody else's if you've been up on somebody else's panel on StreamYard, it's quicker. You're because then you're basically already approved for the live. But all the shark hooks are a lot bigger. Okay. Yeah, Pete. Feel free. If, the StreamYard, it's not even a download thing. It's StreamYard.com. So it's not even like it's an app download. You just go onto that and do it from there. Feel free if you have any questions that we can help you out with. Be more than happy to help you get started with that. Feel free to reach out and let us know. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you have a great day over there since you're already on our tomorrow there. Have a great night. All right. So we're gonna time is it? 1:39. We're gonna give it about 6 more minutes. Give it to about 1:45. If we don't have one by then, we're gonna shut it down. We'll go home and get some sleep. No, Pete, over in South Africa, it's actually Friday over there. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, you're right. That's what happens when you don't sleep much. Okay, that's right. We need to bite within the next 10 minutes. Yep, David, you got some West Coast out there with you. All right, awesome, Mike. Yeah, now I know what you're talking about. Those actual shark hooks. Thanks for the help, Mike. Las Vegas. That might be something to try it with at least a split chicken at first. Spatchcock it and cut the chicken in half and put half of it on the shark hook and see what happens. Yeah, Vegas. I'm trying to remember who it was. There was a Vancouver, Washington. I can't remember the name now that was in a while ago. May still be here. That definitely might be something fun to try in the future on a live, especially if we get out some of these holes that are out here in the James. You never know what you might get floating a whole chicken down in there. Well, how are they doing with opening Vegas back up? That must have been totally weird when Vegas was all the way closed down because that place never closes. That must have been weird seeing it with no lights. I saw a video of it where it was just like no traffic on the roads or anything there. Hey, there's Willie. What's up? Wow, still only about 25%. Yeah, they showed, I saw a video where it was somebody was driving around at night down the main drag there, and it was like just a ghost town, right? It was just crazy seeing that. That's like we used to live about what 3 hours out of the city, and then to see that with all shut down and stuff, that was just freaky too. We had a pretty good night, Willie. We caught 6 fish altogether, 2 of them before the live started, a 20 and a 25. Then we caught a nice channel cat just as the live started with a 15-pound channel cat. And then we caught a 14. Did we catch another 20? That's right. That's right. Caught a 14, a 23, and then a smaller, maybe a 4 pounder maybe in there. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. All the conventions and everything that happened there. That's unbelievable. We've got a couple of you can't really call them casinos around here because it's basically just the slot machines. But there's a couple. What do they even call them here? What do they call Rose? I think they call it a gaming emporium. They get it. They're allowed to do it here in Virginia because it's not it's all slot machines and it's based on they use horse racing, historic races, and that's what the chances of the slot come actually hitting. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but anyways, they had shut that down for a few months, and then even now it's opened back up, but it's no, it's not even an Indian casino. It's in Virginia. They allowed them. They call it a gaming emporium, but it's all slot machines, and the outcome is based on historic parimutuel betting. They used to have the Indian casinos back up in New York and up in that area where we used to live. They would have the Indian casinos, and then of course in Connecticut you had the Mohegan Sun, and they were the actual casinos there. Yeah, you're exactly right, Willie. He sure did. That 15-pound channel cat, it hit just totally hit the rod, bent it over, and the fight coming in, that sucker was fighting hard. Yeah, but it definitely is. It's weird. It's that's how they're able to have them here in Virginia. It's because it's not the actual like the odds in a slot machine. They do it based on past horse racing results, and that's how they can. But they opened them back up, but it's like they only got every third machine or so open because that's how they can right. Well, looks like that's going to be it for tonight. All in all, not a bad night. All in all, not a bad night. We're gonna we gave it a shot, but I think it's just hit the low tide, and it's gonna take by the time the tide does get changed around and the bite picks back up again. Every other slot machine just shut off. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and say goodnight to everybody. I appreciate everybody coming in. Thank you all so very much. 30 people still here. That's awesome and amazing. Can't thank you all enough for all the support. Really love having everybody out there. Glad that we can do these. Thank you much, Ovilla. We are going to be out here on Thursday. Sorry, that's right. You didn't even make it until Friday. Didn't even make it to Friday. Yes, you're still yesterday. So um glad everybody came in. Thank you all so much. We are going to be back out Sunday morning at 7 a.m. Not quite sure where we're going yet, but I'm sure we'll figure it out between now and then. Stand 3 is going to do a little bit of scouting in the next day or two. See if we can find us another new spot. Yes, David, we'll be out here Sunday morning on the river. So thanks again. Y'all have a great night. We'll talk to everybody Sunday morning. Good night, everybody. Thanks for coming into Two Stands Fishing. 4 a.m. I know, David. I know it. But if we don't get out here early, it's hard to find a bank spot. So I'll forgive you if y'all come in a few hours late. All right, my friends. Thank you all for coming. We'll see y'all later.